gonna work, but that's the only thing I came up with. So let's see how that's gonna go. I actually haven't really looked into diversions or anything, so I'm gonna do that in about a second. Oh, it looks like the dollar CAD is not on my side, huh? Now let's just prep for the day first. Oh, my silver positions are running pretty good. 15 and 19% in profit. Alright, what kind of news do we have? Greece is on holiday. Hungary. And Mexico. Right, divergence.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, never mind.
More from China's Stats Bureau saying China's economy is still in the recovery process.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar. DAX.
Well, looks like that's not gonna work. I'm gonna stop it out a little bit earlier than planned. Which is probably too early.
Sorry, I didn't catch any of that, man.
I sold dollar CAD, which went instantly against me. I was planning on selling AUDJPY, but never mind. It's just to sell the Canadian dollar.
More from China's Stats Bureau saying the jobless rate rises were due to the holiday and partial pandemic.
That was a shitty idea. Because AUDJPY works perfectly.
My first trade I took earlier when we were all chatting in the booth, and it was Kiwi yen long. It ended up good. It was plus 20.
Oh, nice.
But I'm thinking about here. Let me look at it right now.
Yeah, something is crazy. Something crazy is going on with the Kiwi.
Not just Kiwi, man. If you look, it's the yen pairs, man. Like euro yen is still creeping up. It's like all the yen pairs have been long for weeks, and it's just a continuation, man. It's nonstop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out into that CAD in a second.
But I seriously was thinking about shorting Aussie CAD right into previous support. It's hitting it right now, and I'm not going to do it though because I'm kind of thinking it could hit there and just bounce immediately. And it is Sunday. Watch, it'll go. It'll keep going. Let's see. 96.65. So
moment of truth. AUDJPY about to break out.
Yeah, there's no hurry, man. It's the first day of the week.
Yeah. No rush.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for, I'm looking. Here's another one that's close to. I'm just gonna chill out and chill out. God, it's freaking cold and miserable today. All day long, bro. It's supposed to be the first day of spring with the, what do you call it, the time change. Miserable.
Yeah, yesterday it was like 46 degrees centigrade here. It's like 114.
Sheesh.
But it didn't felt like it for some reason.
Well, we're getting the backlash from a storm that hit Colorado, which is the state right next to us. So that's why we're getting all this cold, miserable weather. Colorado got hit with a huge winter storm 2 days ago.
So it's kind of the after effect. Things are just circulating.
Yeah, we're not getting the snow, thank God, but we're getting the cold air and everything from it. Oh shit, man. Yeah, that Kiwi could be done, man. It looked like it was about to give a signal for a pound Kiwi short, and it just bounced back hard. So I don't know, man. I'm just sit here and watch you do what you do, maybe. Entertain me, bro. Or where's Tux when you need it?
Yeah, what was the weekend drama anyway? I kind of ignored that.
Did you catch some of that?
Not really. Tuxman asked me to ban him.
Who did?
Whatever, he just made some drama. I was just in the mobile and said, yeah, whatever.
Oh man, is that AUDJPY? It's a good short, man.
Yeah, this dollar cat looks kind of bad now.
I'm gonna take a small position on this AUDJPY. Boom, there. Okay, let's keep it stop nice and tight. Well, for me, tight. Okie dokie. So I'll be happy with a bar. One bar with this Aussie CAD, that'd be nice. Hey, it's Monday where you're at, right?
Yep. 9 hours and 15 minutes already.
Oh, okay. Is your assistant Diane? Is she working today?
Yeah, but I haven't really read anything.
You just muttered and trailed off.
What's it about? I can check it out.
Pound yen.
Oh, most of the tickets are closed.
China's Stats Bureau noting the economy does have the conditions to continue the recovery.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. Pretty sure. Dollar is going up. Maybe do a quick revenge trade on RCN. This looks like it's about to hit support. Yeah, this will be a target. Will be the target.
Are you still talking Aussie dollar?
Aussie yen.
Oh, Aussie yen. Okay.
I'm shorting the dollar CAD, which is looks like it's gonna stop me out in a second. But Aussie yen I was just thinking, let's just make a revenge trade on Aussie yen, short it hard. But there is support right now. And that maybe saves my ass on dollar CAD. Maybe not. Okay, I can scale in one more time.
Jeez, I can't believe I don't know why I'm already tired, man. I'll be back. I'm gonna get myself some coffee. I'm already freaking like trying to become nodding out here or something.
It's Monday.
Yeah, it's too early for that. Either one or two things. Either I need to take a nap now and get back up later.
Did I pay rent already? It's the 15th.
I think it's better just to stay up and sleep tomorrow during the day. I'm sure it's going to be another ugly day. What was the pair you said? You said dollar CAD. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah, it looks kind of bad now. And revenge trading on RCN is bad idea because it just hit support. So it's either get me stopped out or whatever. Account, few. I forgot if I paid rent. Choose month, March.
It's already halfway through the month, man.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. Because I just got an SMS from my internet provider that I didn't pay the internet bill. Usually I pay everything at the same day.
This is the first time I was late too on my internet, man, and I'm always usually ahead of it. I don't know how it got by me, but I got the email and I was like, late? I was like, oh, shit, bro. And you know, they're so funny, man. If you're late, the next message you get, man, is like double billing plus the friggin' late fee.
Yeah. Well, they don't really do late fees here.
Nah, I call them and cuss them out on the late fee. I'm like, are you
The
serious?
Chinese Stats Bureau is saying that China does need time to see the recovery in China's manufacturing investment.
Just don't fuck with the electrical
Meanwhile, we're seeing
companies here.
Japan's Nikkei index rising spot 3% at the morning close. The topics rising spot 7%.
Yeah, look at that Aussie CAD's gonna do exactly what I thought. Bounce right there. Let's see.
If you don't pay the electric bill for 2 months, somebody on a motorbike gonna show up with a set of tools.
Shit,
Just take out your meter.
yeah, man. I'm always up to date on those, though, man. Those I make sure I don't get behind, man, because, dude.
Yeah, usually at around the 5th or the 6th, I just pay everything. Some is in advance, some is late, like a day or two, but I don't really care.
Yeah, that's what I do. Everything, I can pay everything online, bro. So I just get online and go, okay, electric, there.
Yeah, I do the same, but all at once. So usually at 5th or 6th or whatever. And at that time, I'm already 3 days late on my credit card, and they probably have sent me like 7,000 SMS and called me 45 times. But it's kind of fun. Because, you know, I'm the evil foreigner here, so they have to make sure that I'm gonna pay the bill. I mean, I have this credit card since, I don't know, 11 years now.
More from Japan's Kato saying Japan will consider how to respond to Myanmar in terms of economic cooperation policies by monitoring developments in the situation and response taken by the related countries.
And I've never been late for more than like 3 days.
That's what I was gonna say, man. By now, man, they should show you some damn respect, bro, or courtesy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not a bank, it's a Japanese company, and they act like a company, so they just have their procedures and they just follow them. And usually I'm always talking with the same person, so yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to anybody.
I guess they only have one girl in the office that can speak English.
Do you want to know what's so funny, man? It's because they have like the counter at my grocery store. I actually used to stand in line and just friggin' pay my utilities there. But since this pandemic thing hit, I was like, oh, okay, I'm just going to get online and friggin', make the accounts, man. And I was like, damn, why didn't I do this a long time ago? I'm so lazy. I was paying everything else online except for those 2 bills.
Oh yeah, I had like the water bill, that was a problem like until a year ago. And giving somebody permission to access your bank account is really difficult around here.
Oh yeah, it's not hard here, but I would rather, I don't like that. I used to do that, man, where I just have them automatically just withdraw stuff from my account. I stopped doing that, bro, because after a while, man, you're not even really paying attention. There's just money coming out of your account, and you're like, oh, well.
Yeah, but the water bill is so cheap here. It's like I pay, I don't know, maybe $2, maybe $3 per month.
Yeah.
And if I go to 7-Eleven to use the counter pay service, which they have here, it's like, I don't know, it's like 40% of surcharge because of the fees they're gonna charge me, because they're flat fees.
Hey, well, get this, man. The fee that I pay online is only $1 more than the fee I was paying at the grocery store. But at the grocery store, sometimes you show up, man, and there's a friggin' line. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I would be there and I'd be like, fuck this, man. The line's too long, and I'll come back another time.
Yeah, but why is there a fee online? There is no manpower involved doing it online. This is supposed to be cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they charge you for the convenience, so they charge you $1 more.
Yeah, but it's not a convenience. It's they saving money. That's just rip off.
Time. It saves you time.
Yeah, but it's your time. They're supposed to pay you for that.
You would think.
It's not their time. You're not saving their time. You're saving your time. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, $CAD is gonna stop me out in a second. Okay, I'm gonna scale in one more time just for the fun of it. Right at the resistance. Actually, right at the closing price. But it already hit the closing price this morning, so this is pointless information. Alright, now I'm done scaling in.
Man, there's so many friggin' pairs they have to friggin' change direction to trade, man, that it'll be a miracle, man, if I can get a half a dozen trades this week. Let's see what the daily has to offer.
The Stats Bureau also noting that China's employment remains largely stable despite the uptick in the Feb jobless rate.
Pound yen.
Come on! Shit. The yen is breaking out. I should have made the revenge trade. Ah, not yet. Not yet. It's right there. That's gonna stop me out on $CAD. 9 pip stop loss.
Euro yen.
The Stats Bureau in China also noting that small firms still face many difficulties.
Oh boy.
There goes the money. I need another coffee.
Yeah, I never got it. I never went to Steam.
But I'm just doing a revenge trade on ASEAN. That could get expensive in a second. Because there's the pivot really close by.
Morning.
Dollar CAD could still turn around. Let's see if the pivot holds on ASEAN. Gonna get me a coffee.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute as well.
China's Stats Bureau also saying it expects Chinese pork prices to continue to fall.
Euro yen.
There's the pivot on ASEAN. Yeah, should have taken profit, but I didn't.
Pound yen.
More from China's Stats Bureau expecting Chinese consumer price rises to be within a reasonable range this year. And according to an FNN poll, 73.4% don't think the virus emergency can end in Japan on March the 21st, whilst the local CGTN are saying China may inoculate 70 to 80% of its population by mid-2022. The Stats Bureau of China adding that the Chinese price is likely to remain in a reasonable proper range. The Stats Bureau also says the Chinese economy could show a sharp rebound in Q1 from a year earlier. The Chinese Stats Bureau saying China does need to step up support for consumption.
All right, that's better.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Y'all taking fruit to the spirit.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, oh, oh. No, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit when we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine
And we're seeing Japan's Nikkei index rising spot 0.4% at the PM open. The Topix rises spot 4%.
Euro Yen. Pound yen.
Double bottom on USDCAD. Looking like a nice buy.
I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. But
Pound yen.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
Pound yen.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
And in equity news, Nintendo is said to target record Switch and game sales next year. In Japanese equity news, Nintendo is said to target record Switch and game sales next year. More on that story. Nintendo gearing up for record software and Switch sales in the coming years, a much stronger performance than investors are projecting, according to the company's partners and suppliers. Kyoto-based Nintendo is planning for sales of its signature Switch game console to be flat or slightly higher in the fiscal year ending March 2022, boosted by the introduction of a version with an OLED display, according to executives. Analysts have forecasted that the console sales would decline next year. Apparently, a series of marquee game releases as well is expected to drive software sales next fiscal year to 250 million units, far more than the record 205 million units forecast for the current year, according to both partners and suppliers.
Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
leaving this place. The sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase. I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. This feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive.
And we're set for our regular WebRTC server refresh of our score player. So if you don't hear from me in the next couple of minutes, please kindly just refresh the player. And the Squawk player refreshed unsuccessfully. And a reminder, in just over 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, expecting Japanese tertiary industry index reading for January, month on month seen in down spot 6% on a prior decline of spot 4%.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
Still waiting on the release of the Japanese Tertiary Industry Index reading for January.
We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love, my love, my love, my love.
-1.7%, -1.7% for the Japanese Tertiary Industry Index read for Jan month on month. Falls 1.7%, that's worse than the estimated decline of 0.6%.
Let me feel your love again. Cause I've been running round in circles, screaming out your name. Take me to a different place. Just the two of us, and we can stay up all night. Kissing under streetlights, doing what we want to, doing what we need to do. Staying up all night, everything is alright. Oh, I wanna be with you. Oh, I wanna be with you. Let me be that someone who can hold your hand. I don't even know if you can understand how you make me feel. I got you in my head. Oh, I wanna be with you. Oh, I wanna be with you. Let me be that someone I'd make it without you by my side. Let me feel your love again. Just the two of us, and we could stay up all night, kissing under streetlights, doing what we want to, doing what we need to do, staying up all night. Everything is alright. Oh, I wanna be with you. Oh, I wanna be with you. Let me be the someone who can hold your hand. I don't even know if you can understand how you make me feel. I got you in my head. Oh, I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. Be with you. Be with you.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. When we touch, then we ignite. When we ignite.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something about you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something about you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start an illusion with you. Yeah, I wanna start an illusion with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something about you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start a revolution with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start a revolution with you. 'Cause this is where I'm meant to be.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Looking at the latest figures from the US via Reuters tally, US COVID cases rising by at least 37,579 on Sunday, with deaths rising by at least 625.
Not much of anything's moving.
I'm a bit oversized in Aussie yen, but this is gonna stop me out in a second as well. Let's see if the VWAP holds.
Aussie yen is definitely long. You're buying it, right?
No, I'm selling.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Disregard what I said.
But yeah, it is. And I'm gonna pay the price in a minute.
I thought you were long. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is pretty much along. I mean, there was a massive rejection lasting almost 2 hours, and I just ignored it and scaled in.
Yeah, I think a lot of this stuff's now going to really start moving until London comes on in a couple hours from now. Is London? I always get. You know what? I can't believe I still year after year after year, man. When time change comes, I'm all confused. Is it still 1 a.m. in like 2 hours, or is it 3 hours?
2 hours for Frankfurt, yeah. It's 6 a.m. in Frankfurt now.
Okay, yeah, 2 hours for Frankfurt, 3 for London, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was right. Yeah, it goes from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. And I wish they'd stop fucking with the time all the time, man. It's just like, man, just let the time be what it is. Pick one. Oh yeah, I have one of those too, man. I just need to pull it up. Will tell me exactly what the time will be. I still just, yeah, I have like I have a world clock, man. It's even personalized. I have like 8 different time zones on there. They're all financial centers too.
Yeah, I just use the original macOS widget. Starting to losing fade in the shorts. Actually, the Mac also has a cute watch list. Let's just try that out real quick. Medium, large. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cute. How do I edit it? Oh. Welcome to stocks. Continue. Oh, is that cool? Add to watch list. Why they have Bank of America by default on the watch list? What the fuck?
So not to say that us again couldn't fall. It's just on the bull side of the market. And it's above the weekly pivot and the monthly pivot with monthly R1 and weekly R1 above the current price. So I don't know. It's a hard row to hoe. Where the hell's everybody at, man? Lately, it's been really well, I'm not one to talk, but I'm just saying, even when I'm around, it's like there's not very much going on, activity.
Yeah, some days it's just quiet. And you know what I notice as well? When our voice chat is quiet, the markets are quiet too. And that is pretty much proof for mass psychology.
Yeah, you were telling me about that before, and you know what, I'm starting to notice that's true. It's like when the market starts dying down, the number of participants in voice in the chat in the main room start dying down as well.
I don't know, but it's preceding each other. Like, the markets are not open yet, and you already know there's no talking going on, and then the markets open and nothing happens. So it's like at the same time, it's not one affects the other. I mean, what I'm trying to say, it's not like because the market's not moving, nobody is talking.
Right.
It's like,
I see what you're saying.
there's like a real correlation going on. So this is actually live proof of mass psychology, because nobody in our Discord moves the markets. But I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
It's not like nothing is happening and everybody's leaving. It's like everybody's gone already and nothing is happening.
When there's nothing going on, nobody's around. And I don't know how it works. I just know that it's true.
Yeah, me neither. This is just everybody has his own reason, but it's kind of reflecting the rest of the planet too. Even if everybody has a different reason. This is everyday proof that mass psychology is actually a thing.
Which reminds me, I want to read that book again. I still.
The SPY looks like a double top. What's your opinion?
Bro, I don't know who you are, but how you just gonna barge in on the conversation like that? What do you? Sure.
Everything appears to going down, at least for now. And I hope it's gonna keep going down for a few more minutes, so I can take a profit. When does MetaTrader colors the target prices? You as a MetaTrader pro should probably know that probably better than.
You have control over that under.
Oh, you do? Okay, I didn't know that.
You can change it to what you want it to be.
Where?
I believe I'm looking right now. I almost forgot. Hold on.
Pound yen.
Because I just noticed, I just set the target and the stop loss, and then MetaTrader flips between red and green all the time. So this seems to be like right in the middle. I cannot find it. But I don't really care. I don't use it that much. Magnet sensitive. No, this is for the charts.
Under properties.
Yeah, I'm in it, but I cannot find it.
In red.
Oh, you mean chart properties? No, this is position. I mean on the position list. Like when you get close to stop loss, it turns red. If you get too close to take profit, it turns green.
Oh, you're talking about at the bottom of the chart.
No. I mean in the position list. You're in your terminal.
Yes. Yeah, that you can't change, man.
Yeah, but how does it determine it? Or is it just a hard-coded number? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. I just was curious about it because yeah, I just noticed because I do other stuff and I see I'm in one MetaTrader account where I'm scaled in quite extensively. So I'm having that open and it keeps flipping between red and green. So it seems like it's just right in the middle.
Just want you to know, like, if you're
Like if it goes now up like, I don't know, 3 pips maybe, it's gonna change to coloring the stop loss values in red. Now, right now, like half of the take profit values are green. Which also makes no sense because they all have the same. But well, what do I know? Oh wait, they're not. The ones I opened with the position size calculator are actually lower. Yeah, that's why they are not green. Ah, now they're green. Showing something works probably better if you actually post it, huh? There we go.
exactly. Yeah, I thought you were talking about something else. That's how I started talking about. Oh, okay, you could change that. No, that's coded into the platform.
So how much is it? All my positions are green now, and the target is 7.3 away. So it's probably 10 pips.
Yeah, I think it's 10 pips, man, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Yeah, but the stop is 8. From the current price, oh no, it's based on the position, right? Yeah, it's based on the position, of course. So it's 8.4 to the target and 8.4 to the stop. Ah, this is right in the middle. This is just an accident, just coincidence, basically.
How's your AJ doing now? Is it falling off a little bit?
Yeah, but I doubt it's gonna make a new low. I'm probably just gonna take profit at the pivot.
I don't know, man.
It's gonna fuck around for another hour, and then the support will be at the pivot. The dollar CAD is going up, so maybe it's actually working out. But I don't know if 844 is gonna happen because I'm not so sure about the support, which one is actually valid. Let me just make a quick screenshot. Yeah, I'm posting it in the trading room. I don't know which one is correct. Blind chicken approach here.
Oh, that pound Kiwi, man, it's just going way away from where that entry was.
All of the trend lines I made originating from the low, except of the the blue one not. The blue one, there is one spike down 1 to 3 days ago, last Wednesday. But the yellow one and the white one originating from the low.
Yeah, now looking at your chart here, this looks really good.
The blue one is from last Wednesday, and the white one and the yellow one are from last Monday. So I don't know which. This is just, yeah, whatever. Being completely clueless here.
84.77, which is about 23 pips up, is actually like the continuation for a move higher to like 85.24. So that's what I was saying. I mean, maybe it's gonna work out for you, man. Because I'm watching Kiwi yen falling off a little bit, Euro yen falling off a little bit.
Yeah, the euro is going down all freaking day and nothing is happening really. When you look at euro yen, for some reason,
Yeah,
the yen is extremely weak today.
but you know what? It's still, I mean, I wouldn't short it.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I guess it's a better idea to have limit orders, buy limits, on these 3 lines I made.
Yeah, I mean, just odds are that buyers could come in at any point and move, continue that move higher.
Yeah, this is for sure intercession, so I really want to get out of this trade, to be honest. Probably just gonna take profit at the pivot. Or now? Now looks good.
No time like the present.
Yeah, right. Because dollar CAD, come on. Dollar CAD didn't break the high. That's a bad sign. Or maybe I'm just impatient.
Almost 2 pips in profit.
Yeah, I am. I'm just pulling back. Oh, it's almost at the pivot. Shit. Yeah, shit. It's just 2.8 from the pivot. I don't know. Usually I'm pretty sure about my trend lines, but today I'm not really. So, and in doubt, just take the first one, I guess. Just look at that at the 15 minute. If I take my trend line from the 3 minutes, already the second one.
I like how you have a descending box running towards that the trend line.
The box?
Oh, you have a lower high box. Yeah, this is the box that price is in right now.
Oh, the session box, yeah.
Yeah, session box. Yeah. So typical. Friggin' yen start breathing now. Oh shit. I don't really care. I'm in a good mood, man.
Yeah, the session boxes are actually really good indicator. I basically never look at them, but they are always somehow in your mind. So it's not something you trade actively on, but it's very valuable information.
Well, they were real big in Steve Morrow's course. I used to have him on my 15-minute charts, just like what you got. He had that whole strategy where it's like once the session starts, they run the price the wrong way, then they double tap it, and then you friggin' take the opposite. Once they double tap it, you get as close a stop as you can to the double top, and then sell it, load it up. It's a bank strategy.
Yeah, right. Because the big ones try to get the same price as the ones in the earlier session got.
Right.
So
based off of the sessions, man. So you're like watching the range during the session, and then his big thing was you either trade the London session, the beginning of the London session, or the beginning of the New York session, man. And you hit it real hard, and then you get out. It's like this friggin' bank manipulation. It was real big. I forget what it's called, man. I have a course somewhere on one of my hard drives.
yeah, this makes a lot of sense. It makes more sense than stupid London breakout bullshit.
Oh, yeah, bro. Well, this is actually the opposite of London breakout. He's saying, man, whichever way the price breaks, is inducing buyer. Like if breaks high, it's inducing buyers. Then it'll fall off, and it'll take one more run up there. It won't quite hit it, and at that point, you put your stop above there, and you sell the shit out of it. Like he would they would get a really good lot size like you do with the, like 1 pip stop or whatever, because they were just like, okay, well, if it goes back above that, it stops me out fine. But the chances of that happening, you know, they double tap it that way and then they run the price the other way. So they would go for 40, 50 pips the other way and boom, they'd be out.
Moment of truth. Just crossing the pivot and the low. So what to do? What to do? I'm not getting out, and I'm gonna take the loss in a minute. Well, the euro is still going down. By the way, the euro is doing the Renko here. Check this out.
I almost got 4 pips on
Pound yen.
Aussie CAD short, and it's gonna break. Come on, break, man. Help me.
Yeah, check this out.
All it's going to do is help me out with this friggin'. I have a euro yen long position on, so hopefully it'll just help me cover that. Because looking at the euro yen, it's right at the friggin' monthly resistance.
Oh, the euro is still dropping. But the pivot is holding in Aussie, and shit, I should have taken profit there. What's the Nikkei do? Yeah, the Nikkei is holding.
I already finished that coffee, man.
That was a bad idea. Because what we just talked about just happened like 20 seconds ago.
We just did exactly right, about verbatim, right?
And what do? Freaking nothing.
I said no time like the present.
Oh fuck, it's going straight up.
Starting to get a little traction now in the euro yen.
What's the DAX doing?
This is like running on a treadmill, man. Oh, okay, there we go, man.
This is actually just the yen pairs. The indices are fine. And MetaTrader changed to red again. Fuck me.
Shit, man.
Why I didn't just take profit?
Bar, man, and I'm getting no friggin' profit.
Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have the same fate in a minute.
Man. 5 pips, man, on 1 bar? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna close this. I'm taking it.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Just take the freaking money.
My only advice.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
Well, the pound starts to drop now too. Huh? Maybe this is actually gonna break out. But the Canadian dollar isn't really moving.
Yeah.
This could just be opening volatility.
Kind of grinding a little, trying to grind. I don't know why.
There's no high on dollar CAD.
Yeah, that's friggin' that's reacting like it's trying to bounce.
Exactly, I have the same feeling. That's gonna cost me some serious money. Does the MetaTrader shortcuts work when MetaTrader is not active?
Say that again?
Does the MetaTrader shortcuts work when MetaTrader is not active?
When it's not active?
Yeah, when the other program is in foreground.
I don't know, man. I don't really use shortcuts.
I'm gonna test it in a sec.
I mean, I have some scripts to do like shortcut stuff, so.
Yeah, I'm using scripts too, and I just assigned shortcuts to the scripts.
Oh, okay.
So like control 1 is executing the position size calculator script, basically scaling in, and with the risk I preset already in the position size calculator. It's pretty easy, so you just keep pressing the button, and I just assigned control 0 to close out to the close all script. So basically 1 is add to it, 0 is get the fuck out of it.
You know, I'm getting the feeling that they're gonna fuck everybody who's still holding longs on these yen the yen pair longs, man.
Yeah, I would like that. Because I'm still short. I'm gonna get burned in a minute. I'm literally gonna get burned. Or this is just gonna break out and make a huge dump. But the US dollar is not on our side.
Later in these charts.
Wait, what?
I think he's asking you about your background on your charts, man.
This is just when the price is below reverb, it's turning red. And if it's above reverb, it's green. And the redder it is, the closer it is to the reverb. So you can see the euro dollar is very dark red because it's very far
Looking at
away.
the US futures space, index futures pairing their overnight gains early doors this morning. The Nasdaq 100 contracts now down spot 1%. E-mini's pretty flat.
Yeah, I should really take the money.
I'm just gonna be waiting for new signals, man.
I mean, euro yen looks pretty. It just went up, bounced off the reverb perfectly. But pound yen isn't. So for some reason, the yen is extremely weak.
Well, it's been long for so long, man. All the yen pairs have been like, I mean, there have been pullbacks, but overall, I'm looking at every one of my yen charts, man, has been in the bull zone since January, man.
What's my silver doing?
February for pound yen, January for euro yen, January for dollar yen. I mean, they've been long. They've been been bullish for a long time. December for Aussie yen.
Yeah, Aussie yen didn't make a new low just now. It just tested the same price. Exactly the freaking same price. Unbelievable.
Right now, man, I'd be a madman to buy it, man. It's so high right now. I mean, these could fall off at any point, man. I'm just going to leave them alone, the yen pairs. So funny, what I should have done was just close. I should have left the Aussie CAD open and closed the euro yen. Yeah, I closed them both though. No worries.
Dollar CAD just trying again. Oh, I just see some bug in my, because I have this extra chart windows open. Now the screen is fucking around. Let me just close that.
Wait, what are you muttering, bro?
Yeah, I have a disco on the live stream. Okay, that fixed it.
I know what to do here.
Well, I will not be surprised if that goes straight up now. The DAX also hit the pivot.
What do you think about Aussie dollar?
The Aussie dollar is short. Very short. But that's the problem. The yen is too weak. That's why Aussie yen doesn't move.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Bored as fuck because shit isn't moving.
I placed my trade and then I went and studied, so yes.
I placed a trade and flew my drone for 9 batteries, and then I came back and nothing happened.
That is still more entertaining than my day. Alright, let's see what's happened. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Nothing, just another VWAP reversal. Oh, what pair?
ASEAN, but Urian actually made a pretty one just a minute ago. ASEAN is right at the pivot. Some garbage support, not far below. And it's tested the low again and didn't break out.
There goes the Aussie CAD, man.
But the dollar CAD just goes up. Maybe that's in our head. Great! Now it's making a new low, but the spread is getting wider. Fuck you.
That's what I told you was happening with the Aussie CAD.
My target now on Aussie Yen is... Oh, wait, no, it hasn't moved. Still 84.36.
Yeah, I have another one. Let me just have a look. For 84.42. Because there's major support. But there are 3 levels actually. I posted a chart in trading a few minutes ago. I don't really know which one is the right one. I'm the confused guy today.
I can... let me see. 44.
But if that breaks, 46-ish, 47. Yeah, if that breaks like 46, that's gonna drop like a stone. But I'm not gonna wait for that. If it goes down another 3, I'm out. Oh yeah, I wanted to test my shortcuts.
Yeah, I didn't really focus on my TP too much today. I focused more on just my stop loss and then I got really distracted. So I just realized the trend line I'm doing it off literally cuts through so much shit that it's like random at this point.
Same problem here. Completely clueless.
Hey Amiga, are you winning anything?
I was short Aussie CAD. Just hopped in Aussie dollar short.
I haven't looked at Aussie CAD in like at least a year. Oh, dollar CAD is at the high, by the way.
Oh wow! If Aussie dollar breaks that low, that can drop.
Wow! What were you short Aussie CAD or long?
I was short. I closed it +5.
This looks like free fall, kinda.
Well, like I told you, I mean, it's almost like the same as the. That's why I told you I wasn't going to go heavy, was because it looked a lot like dollar CAD, where it could bounce.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. I have the same. It's my problem right now, because if dollar CAD is gonna bounce here, I'm gonna get fucked on my ASEAN shot. And you would be in the same boat then, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna take my own
Taking a look
advice
at the
and
latest
just go in
update
short
from
it and
Germany
take that
via
profit,
the
because I don't trust
RKI,
it.
reporting confirmed
Especially
cases
with,
increasing.
Aussie CAD is probably another 25 down.
Rising by 47 in the latest update.
Well, that'd be nice if it doesn't bounce.
Yeah, but the risk reward is terrible.
True.
Do you ever just put your chart on hour 4 and then the line just go crazy and like, oh shit, I need to clean up my charts?
Well, my short was actually from originally. I would have had to hold it from the weekend. It would have been 97.04.
Yeah, it looks like dollar CAD is holding.
But it just broke monthly S1. The previous low was 96.65, man. That's bounce territory right there. I mean,
This looks like a now or never kind of thing. Dollar CAD is at the top.
yeah, it's dropped 100 from here. It dropped almost 100 pips from hitting the previous moving average. So it retraced and dropped 100 pips. Right now, it's like 100 and something pips. See. It's at 120 pips down, man. Yeah, it's not. There's no way I could short that.
Oh, the euro, sorry.
No, that's fine, man.
The Canadian dollar just made a new high.
I mean, right now, man, I'm just running and gunning, man. I'll take. Well, that one trade was good, man. So I'm good with that Kiwi yen long when the market first opened. Has already put me in a good place where I'm not worried about it. I'll take 3 pips. I'll take 5 pips. I don't care.
In the commodity space, Citigroup raising Brent crude price estimates to $69 per barrel in 2021. That's versus 64.
Oh, we got a new low.
I'm gonna try my shortcut now.
Oh, S1. Oh, that is such like a grade killer of, oh, it looks good, but there's shit in the way. I think the way I'm going to take it is I'm going to put my TP just above S1 and I'm going to plan to trail it on the stream deck with whatever happens. If it stops at around that 84.4 level and it just stops there, I'll probably just hit the 1 TSL or 2 TSL. But other than that, if it drops, I don't want to have my TP there and miss out on that move.
Is we done now? It's a fake out.
I was just about to say that. It's probably done now. Yeah.
Is there a technical reason for that? Not really.
$60 support. There's
From the
literally, if you
Citigroup
look
note
back on...
saying that Brent may spike to $80 at times amid OPEC plus curbs.
Yeah, this looks like a fake. Somebody's nasty.
I just heard cancer. That's what...
And in equity news, according to the Telegraph, Dutch public prosecutor expanding its probe into ABN AMRO.
All these friggin' moves I missed last week, man.
Yeah, this looks very fakish. Oh fuck, Urian is going straight up. I'm gonna sell dollar CAD now. Maybe not.
Just gonna end up making your broker money.
think it's time to watch this video by Ryan Brown Swing.
Yeah, I think we're done here. Come on, give me some volatility.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
I mean, you're right, it could be done here. For me, though, it's not part of my plan to close it here.
In the FX space, seeing dollar yen rising to a 9-month high now of 109.27.
Pound yen.
Quick Amiga, short the Aussie $1 billion for us. We need it.
In the equity space, seeing HSBC raising its target price on BP stock to 355 pence from 310.
Yeah, this is so much rejection at this price in ASEAN. This is probably not gonna break.
And it's definitely trying.
And HSBC also raising its target price on Deutsche Börse to 169 euros from 153.
Hey. Can you check out Sin?
I'm a little bit occupied right now.
Oh, that could have gone bad. I just realized my Stream Deck bot wasn't on.
Yeah, I've been there. Done that.
Yeah, I do it too many times.
Why is this shit not working? What the fuck?
And he's like, no, fuck! Yeah.
Fucking MetaTrader auto snapping all the time. Stop doing that. Alright, now I can test my shortcut. Yep, doesn't work. Why I'm not surprised. Okay, fuck off.
Actually, this looks pretty good if you look directly at Nikkei and Aussie dollar right now.
Not when you're short with 25 lots.
Okay, that's a different story.
Yeah, I'm closing here, fuck it.
Close all.
Like 80% sure it's gonna hit the target anyway, but I'm done playing. This was way oversized. And I made no money today, great.
I hate days like that.
Now it's gonna break out.
May I ask what your risk was on that Aussie yen trade?
Very good
Not
morning
lots, just
to everyone
percent.
joining us for this Live Squawk European session. Just under about 10 minutes to go till the top of the hour. Looking at markets at the moment, US futures reversing their overnight gains this morning, now trading a touch lower. China CSI 300 down around 2%, whilst the Nikkei is a slight spot 1% higher. In the FX space overnight, the dollar yen hit a 9-month high above the 109.25 area, whilst WTI futures have gained around spot 6%, but they are off their overnight highs. Before we run through the headlines, first a reminder that daylight savings started in the US on the weekend, where the clocks went 1 hour forward.
Euro yen.
What that essentially means is the core US data we usually get in the UK at 13:30 GMT will now be at 12:30 GMT. Moving on to the key headlines over the weekend, starting with the US. We heard from the Treasury Secretary Yellen, citing in an interview with ABC that the US inflation risks remain small and manageable. She added that the Fed did have tools to address inflation. In other news, the US COVID death toll fell to a 4-month low over the weekend, and new infections declined further. That's as we got comments from Biden's Chief Medical Director Fauci
Euro
speaking
yen.
to NBC, citing the reluctance amongst certain parts of the population to receiving a vaccine as one of the biggest risks to the COVID control efforts. He noted that polls are showing a sharp partisan divide on receiving the COVID shots.
Yeah, I see why you close it now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Fuck that. Revenge trade?
In other news,
No.
the Politico overnight reported that Biden is mulling Gene Sperling for a role to oversee the implementation of the admin's COVID-19 relief plan. That announcement could take place as soon as today. Meanwhile, in terms of the stimulus story, as we know, many Americans were expecting the 1.4K stimulus checks to hit their accounts on the weekend. The likes of Wells Fargo and JP Morgan told their customers they might not receive their stimulus money until Wednesday at the earliest.
Oh, I want a short pound yen so bad now.
Pound
I
yen.
get it. Your balls are 10 times bigger than mine. It makes sense.
I know, when I went
Moving on
out,
to
the
some of
position was
central bank
properly
news over the
sized.
weekend, there were comments from ECB's Kazakhs. He spoke saying the ECB's faster pace of emergency bond buying to rein in bond yields is a temporary strategy that will only last until the economy is stronger. He was quoted as saying if the economy performs better, it could be possible to provide less support. He also said a rise in yields will need to be accepted, but it should be gradual in order to avoid premature tightening. Meanwhile, we also got comments from ECB's DAX, speaking to the El Mundo paper, citing that the Spanish economic growth forecast for the year will be cut slightly due to worsening conditions in the first part of the year. He said, "We expect a more intense recovery from the second half, but the exact moment and its intensity will depend largely on the fast vaccine distribution."
But then I started to mess with a MetaTrader account.
Moving on, there were comments via the Telegraph paper in the UK from the Bank of England's Executive Director of Financial Stability, Brazier. He cited that QE was not ideal in the longer term. He says it tends to send a signal to the market that whenever people are struggling for cash, don't worry, we'll come in and buy gilt, he was quoted as saying. Meanwhile, to interrupt the rundown with some more equity news from HSBC, raising its target price on Shell RDSA stock to 18.60 pence from 16.70.
Yeah, right.
So I scaled in on the main account, the position gets copied, and then I just add it on the MetaTrader account manually.
Right, yeah.
So I added a mini lot on the main account, and I just added 2 more lots on the on the MetaTrader account.
Meanwhile, moving on to
fair.
some key German election news. With Merkel due to step aside after September's general election, has CDU slumped to its worst results ever in 2 regional ballots on Sunday, as voters vented their frustration over the government's handling of the pandemic and the slow pace of vaccinations. The Greens were the big winners of the night, really, cementing their decade-long hold on power in the Baden-Württemberg with a 3rd straight victory in the western state. They also performed solidly in neighbouring Rhineland-Palatinate, where they governed with the Social Democrats, who remained the strongest party, and the Liberal Free Democrats.
Also, Omega, the shortcuts don't work if MetaTrader is not active. Just tried it.
In terms of some of the key COVID news over the weekend, German health experts warned on Saturday against any further easing of the lockdown measures as the number of cases jumped again, raising the possibility that infections could again reach peaks seen around Christmas by mid-April. Elsewhere in Italy on Saturday, they said they aim to vaccinate at least 80% of their population by the end of September. There was also comments from the health minister citing that with tighter restrictions, mean case numbers should start to improve in late spring. Also something to watch for today, AstraZeneca will be in focus. Their vaccinations in focus as Ireland on Sunday joined a growing list of about a dozen countries moving to suspend the AstraZeneca COVID vaccine shot over concerns about possible side effects from 2 batches of the vaccines. Whilst the EU medicines regulators said there was no indication of any issues, reports of serious blood clotting after inoculation triggered a spate of suspensions stretching as far as Thailand. The list includes the likes of Italy, Norway, Austria, Denmark, and more recently Netherlands overnight. We did get reaction from AstraZeneca themselves yesterday, responding saying a careful review of data from more than 17 million people vaccinated shows no evidence of increased risk of blood clotting.
When you say not active, do you mean when the prices are moving?
No, when you open.
Whilst we flagged the price target raise from HSBC on Deutsche Börse, they've also raised it to a buy rating from hold.
When you have MetaTrader running, and the script has a shortcut assigned
the US
with the
health
keyboard.
officials also have restricted orders of Eli Lilly's single antibody therapy in 3 states on concerns about the efficacy against a new COVID variant identified in California earlier this year.
And then you just go to
Meanwhile, in France, we heard from their
whatever
on
program.
Sunday, saying France must do everything to avoid a new lockdown and pressure does grow on their hospitals. They reported more than 26,000 new cases.
And press the key
Some
combination.
positive news in the UK.
Oh,
The Times
seriously?
reported over the weekend, Britain is on course to immunise all adults against COVID by early June. Whilst in Japan, the country apparently is leaning towards ending the Tokyo state of emergency on the 21st of March. That was reported by the Sankei paper over the weekend.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
ASEAN is gonna break out now. Lots of bad news coming up. Anyway, you have the shortcut assigned in MetaTrader. MetaTrader is running, but you switch Windows to another program, like
In other developments,
open your mail or whatever,
lawmakers
then it won't
are
work.
considering a ban on new oil exploration
Oh,
licenses in the North
okay.
Sea as a move away from fossil fuels, a step that could hit jobs and the Scottish economy, the Telegraph reported. Meanwhile, we saw
I got
shares
a-
of Xiaomi, the Chinese smartphone maker, jump in Asia trade after it won a court ruling halting the US investment ban over the weekend.
Got an online lecture starting now for 2 hours, so I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.
Alright.
Mm.
ASEAN is gonna break out so hard in a minute. And I'm not in a trade anymore. I was short with 26 slots.
Yeah, I closed everything, man. I'm just.
Yeah, me too. Fuck that. this is just gambling. It can go anywhere
Moving
from
on
here.
to some news from Roche signing a definitive merger agreement with Genmark Diagnostics to access novel technology to test for a broad range of pathogens with one patient sample. Also, the phase 3 trial of Libtayo monotherapy in advanced cervical cancer stopped early for positive result on overall survival.
Sheesh, man. I wish there's some way they would only friggin'.
Going back to that,
friggin',
Roche News there to buy Genmark Diagnostics for $24.05 per share. That's a full purchase from Roche there, and that's an offie data. The phase 3 trial of Libtayo stops early on positive result.
Oh boy. It's like, now that I'm out, Euro Yen's going back up again. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but your AUDJPY looks really pretty. Really looking for some entry, but a swing up is gonna just destroy the risk reward. And if the dollar keeps going up, this is just gonna drop.
Also comments from the Mexican central bank governor saying the bank has reduced the use of the Fed swap line during last year because of lower need for liquidity in dollars from credit institutions, saying the bank's board will analyse the impact of rising US Treasury bonds at its next monetary policy meeting,
Yeah, this is gonna go down.
saying as well the US stimulus representing financial challenge for emerging economies as it pressures rates and exchange rates due to portfolio shifts.
The DAX gonna break the pivot in a minute, and then this is just gonna go down hard. Maybe pound yen is a good seller. Much better risk reward. Spread is kinda shitty. Euro yen is overextended already. It's either ASEAN or pound yen.
Yeah, it looks like it dipped and now it's going to continue higher.
Looks like the yen is gonna pick up some speed.
And the one that really took off?
And if the dollar keeps going up, then this is just gonna go down straight. And the risk reward is pretty good on pound yen.
Really?
And you can do that with a, I don't know, like a 11 pip stop loss. And aiming for 45. Well, let's say the pivot is 24 already. But all that, of course, only if the dollar keeps going up.
Euro
Going
yen
back
just
to our
dropped down.
rundown and the recap of some of the APAC news this time. Over the weekend, the Nikkei cited the Bank of Japan will consider changes to its approach to purchasing exchange-traded funds at its policy board meeting at the end of this week, a potentially significant move by the institution that has become the top holder of Japanese stocks. In terms of data, we saw overnight Japanese January core machine orders came in better than expected month on month and rose 1.5% year on year on estimates for a decline of 3%.
2 pips to the high on our
Comments
pound
from
yen.
the RBA Governor Lowe, citing the central bank would maintain full support until both full employment and inflation goals were met.
The second I said
Australia
that, it dropped
previously
4
overnight
pips.
Conducted 100 billion yuan in a one-year MLF at 2.95%.
Fuck's sake, man.
I just said 2 pips to the high, and I didn't finish a sentence, and it dropped 4.
Chinese
the
new
Sunday
home
night
price data
action,
was
bro?
also released for February, rising spot 3.6% month on month, showing faster growth than the January rise of spot 2.8%. That was the fastest pace in 6 months.
Oh, this is gonna go straight down.
Meanwhile, we also got Chinese retail sales data for February, beating forecasts overnight, up 33.8% year to date, year on year, whilst industrial production also beat, up 35.1%.
And
However,
ASEAN made a new
property
high.
investment figures missed estimates, and the surveyed
Look at
jobless
Aussie
rate
dollar
rose
now, man.
New low,
5.5%. That was higher than the 5.2%
I
estimate.
was short with 25 lots. Fuck me. That would be 2 grand now.
And lastly, in the crypto space, overnight, Reuters reported
Friggin'
by an
irritated
Indian
as
government
hell.
official that they're to propose a
Fucking
law
Morbo just will
banning
not shut up.
cryptocurrency,
Yeah,
penalizing
the weak
mining,
starts.
trading,
Lots of
and
shit
possession.
going on over the weekend.
This would give cryptocurrency holders 6 months to liquidate such assets.
I'm not gonna do anything. Maybe just call it a day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna stay up another couple hours and see if anything moves and gives me a fresh entry on something, man, that I can get a position and go to bed on. Probably just go take a shower and come back a little bit. Freshen up, make some more coffee, man, and I'll be back, man, in about 15, 20 minutes or something.
Looks like the pivot is holding on a DAX. Nah, I'm not gonna do anything.
Also
man.
in
I'm with you.
geopolitics over the weekend, Bloomberg reported that as the EU prepared to review the bloc strategy on Russia this month, some of the most senior officials in Brussels are privately advocating a shift to a less combative approach, putting them at odds with some member states that say the Kremlin's actions are only getting worse. Foreign Policy Chief Borrell hosted a dinner Monday with EU Ambassador to Moscow, Adera, and other top officials. Adera argued that the stance on Russia is outdated and too focused on the Ukraine conflict and needs to move on, recommending the EU Council instruct Borrell to devise a new way forward, according to people familiar. And in terms of that Roche premium for Genmark, that's 30% to the closing price on the 12th of March. Meanwhile, a quick look at some of the equity stories to be aware of, as we just reported the Roche story. In other news though, Carl Icahn is set to cut his Occidental Petroleum stake while staying on its board apparently. Meanwhile, Spain's Repsol said to draw Couche-Tard interest in its client business unit, according to Bloomberg. Meanwhile, Eli Lilly presented highly anticipated details from a mid-stage study showing that its experimental drug modestly slowed Alzheimer's disease progression over about 18 months. Onto the auto space. The Handelsblatt reported Volkswagen is to cut up to 5,000 jobs by the end of 2023, whilst BMW apparently planning for all new cars to be reusable before 2026. Meanwhile, keep an eye on shares of Danone this morning. The board voted overnight to oust Emmanuel Faber as chairman, replacing him with board member Schnepp, according to Le Figaro. The board is to accelerate its search for a new CEO as well.
New Jersey.
And Italy's economy undersecretary saying the government is working on further budget deficit will be between 20 to 30 billion euros in a paper seen by Reuters. That's the Italian economy's undersecretary saying the government is working on a further budget deficit, and that will be between 20 to 30 billion euros. And going back to more details on the Citibank note with respect to oil prices this morning, the bank seeing Brent crude averaging $69 per barrel this year, up $5 from its previous outlook. Its price outlook for every quarter of 2021 has been revised up, as well as for Q1 2022. They do warn though that Brent may hit $75 at times and even $80 over the next few months, amid what they call aggressive OPEC Plus actions. They say still this isn't the beginning of a new super cycle for oil, prices likely to be in the low 50s from 2023 onwards. Comments here from the Austrian health minister seeing a start of a third virus wave in Austria. In terms
ASEAN
of
keeps going
opening
down.
calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 expected to open 31 points higher, the DAX expected to open about 33 points higher, and France's CAC 40 expected to open about 8 points higher. And also just a reminder, central bank week globally really. Fed will be in focus on Wednesday. We'll have the Bank of England and Norges Bank on Thursday, and the Bank of Japan on Friday, and it will also be quad witching on Friday as well.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy. But you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken
Pound yen.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Euro yen.
Comments were out overnight, but the wires pushing them from the Polish central bank. Governor sees near zero chance to change Polish rates. He's making these comments in the SICI weekly. Poland is far from risk of excessive inflation or deflation as well.
Once in a time we were living free. Once in a time we were so happy. Once in a time we were willing to be loved.
Seeing extended losses for the Aussie, falling as much as 0.5% to 77.22.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Ah, well. Yeah, you see that Aussie yen now? Unbelievable.
In the corporate debt space, seeing some initial pricing for the Verizon 20-year Kangaroo bond at 175 bips, area over benchmark swaps.
Euro yen.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why.
I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has come down. Like a river rushing way up above. And say that this ain't no sugar coat. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. Brains, we should celebrate, celebrate. We should celebrate, celebrate.
Comments from an official here that China is to further expand its COVID vaccine production.
Looney. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de
The Chinese Industry Ministry Chief Engineer saying China is willing to expand its COVID vaccine exports.
se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños, pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza
Euro yen.
terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien, tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien, tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Euro Yen.
Minutes away now to the top of the hours. We had the trading to begin upon European futures for the start of the week, starting with German wholesale price index numbers for the top of the hour, as the February's month-to-month reading 2.1% previously and year-on-year flat reading previously. Additionally, out of Turkey, the home sales for February set for release, as well as Norwegian trade balance.
Euro yen.
Three minutes away now. Again, as we await the numbers from Germany, the wholesale price index for Feb, month-to-month prior of 2.1%, while year-on-year prior flash reading, as well as Norway, the trade balance numbers for Feb, and the Turkish home sales for February. One minute to go now, 1 minute. (1.4% month-to-month out of Germany, while year-on-year at 2.3%, while turning to Norway and a trade surplus of 25.1 billion Norwegian crown. To again repeat, this is a German wholesale price index month-to-month at 1.4% versus prior of 2.1, while the year-on-year figure at 2.3%. Turkish February home sales coming in at 81.2 thousand units. There was a loss of 31.6% year-on-year.
Euro yen.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down low, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer. Oh, when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. Oh, when we're floating up like helium. Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. The sourness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down low. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer.
before trading gets underway as we look to European cash equity open at the top of the hour. And just a heads up, we're doing a quick refresh of our audio server this morning, so the player may show off air for the next 30 seconds or so. That should reconnect itself automatically. Just beware if you don't hear back from the squawk in the next few minutes or so. Please refresh your player this morning.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. Recipes of magic that we need to release. Oh, are you looking for a good time? I think you should take a chance on me. Do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long time. You've been on your way.
update to sovereign ratings from Fitch as they remove additional coronavirus stress from Australia and NZ, New Zealand RMB's criteria. Beware the Chinese Foreign Ministry starting their daily briefing.
I should have stayed in the ASEAN shorts.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
In geopolitical news, Iran commenting this morning, saying Israel is likely behind the container ship explosion. Further from the Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesman, that the US should lift sanctions and give guarantees that Trump's mistakes will never happen again.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight.
Pound yen. cable. Pound yen.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Early vaccine news this morning is the Danish Medicines Agency saying the case of patient who died from blood clot following the AstraZeneca vaccination was highly unusual.
Pound yen. Cable.
RT's Tony Conley tweeting this morning that EU to take legal action today against the UK. So RT's reporting that the EU will take legal action today against the UK over its unilateral move to change the terms of the Northern Ireland Protocol. There's a full thread there from Tony Conley on Twitter saying that the letter could result in the UK being taken to the European Court of Justice, while the second letter potentially marking the beginning of an arbitration process under the dispute settlement mechanism within the withdrawal agreement. In the FX market, seeing continued losses for the euro this morning, as we've seen a broader dollar strength across the session as US yields rising, with the euro dollar now dropping 0.3% in the session at 119.22.
Good morning, beautiful people. Or good evening, it depends where you live.
Morning.
Howdy.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour. We'll see the start of trading for the European cash equity session for the start of the week. Just a reminder, over the weekend we saw the US setting its clocks forward, meaning the difference to London will only be 4 hours for the next 2 weeks. And at the top of the hour, we do have the Turkish central government budget balance in emerging market data, a prior deficit of 24.2 billion lira. Further on vaccine news here, as EMA reports right now no decision to and no reason to stop AstraZeneca vaccine, as they will be reviewing the data on AstraZeneca on Thursday.
Hey, what do I call you? Do I call you Cole? Or I don't know how to say your name. Kohler?
Oh, koala.
Call you a koala? Is that okay?
Yeah.
No homo.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Look at AUDJPY.
Alright. You know, like.
Yo.
It's the doctor. Yeah. PhD.
I got a PhD, man.
Wait, really? In what?
I got a pretty huge dick, man.
Pause.
Hey. Well, you gotta be good at something, I guess.
Nice.
Reminds me of that billionaire that got like that dick enlargement surgery in France and fucking died. I always think that would be like a really crafty assassination.
Pound yen.
Got him. He was like 100 diamond.
You're hilarious.
I don't know. Like some black market. Not black market. What do you call it? I don't know. He wasn't up to any good, so I wouldn't be surprised. They're like, let's kill him now that he's getting his dick enlarged. When his ego is at his peak. Strike him. I'm gonna find the article for you, Qual.
Alright. SwingFish, what is that video that you're watching? Like the drone video. Are you the pilot? Or where?
Oh yeah, I just made it an hour ago.
Nice. It's called FPV or something, right? Like you have this
Yep.
on your head and then you can see through the drone or something.
That's it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, apparently he was a diamond trader.
That's fucked.
Right.
I mean, it is kind of funny. Like,
It really is.
Sort of.
It's like poetic somewhere.
yeah.
Does anyone here trade metals or?
I'm long silver since 2 weeks.
Okay. You're just long term. You're just doing a long term trades, aren't you, on that?
No, we're just waiting for it to explode.
Shit. Better get on this train, mate. Do you know how much dollars it is per point on the silver?
You can look it up on TradingView. Do you have TradingView? Or any platform where you can watch it?
I don't. I do have TradingView. Yeah. Does it tell you how much the dollar amount is though per point? Like, is it $10, $20?
No, I think it's per ounce. Or yeah, the dollar amount if you type in USD.
Oh, okay. If I just type it in, so okay. Cheers, man. Is anyone trading the Euro Opens? Euro 50 or DAX?
I didn't.
Oh, they're about to open in like 3 minutes.
From the Chinese Foreign Ministry as well that the US FCC's view on
Pound
Chinese
yen.
tech firms is unjustified. One minute to the top of the hour. on to the Turkish central government budget balance, coming in a surplus of 23.2 billion Turkish lira.
Cable. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Cable. Pound yen. DAX. Aussie dollar.
Comes from Bank of England's Bailey this morning. I am now more positive, but with a large dose of caution about recovery. just repeat that comment from Bank of England's Bailey coming through, now more positive but with a large dose of caution about the recovery. Economic effects of COVID restriction appear to be reducing. COVID effect on the economy is huge, Bailey's saying. Economy expected to get back to pre-pandemic size around the end of this year. Some data from China coming through as the PBOC note that Chinese end 2020 financial institution assets were up 10.7% year on year. Bailey's saying that we now have a more balanced picture of risks. Just be aware these comments from Bailey coming up from a BBC Radio 4 interview currently live. The build-up of savings is an upside risk. Saying I think that there could be a spending of savings.
Aussie dollar.
From Bank of England's Bailey that risks to the economy are both on the upside and downside. Bailey saying I would expect the next Bank of England forecast to show lower peak in unemployment. expect to pick up in inflation towards 2% in the next few months. Counterbeat that, Billy saying would expect to pick up in inflation towards 2% in the next few months in the UK. The question is whether the pickup in inflation is sustained. Looking to some UK and EU news, further reports that EU due to start the UK legal action on Monday, supporting what RTA reported this morning, with legal action over UK's alleged breach of the marriage protocol. Billy saying that they will need to see evidence that trend in inflation is sustainable. Billy saying they do not see inflation rising towards 4 to 5%. While in geopolitical news, Iranian Zarif commenting that new US administration has done nothing different from the prior administration under former President Trump. Billy saying that they are not out of tools for policy. Billy as well, they could introduce new monetary policy tools. Billy saying that they're asking banks to get ready for negative rates, but no view on whether they will use them or not. Billy as well saying it is right to keep negative rates in the toolbox. Billy say they watch interest rates in financial markets very closely. The rise in rates in market is consistent with change in economic outlook. Billy saying that they don't undertake QE to fund the government's needs. just under 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour, where we will see the inflation numbers coming out of Sweden, with CPI year on year for February 1.6% expected to remain unchanged from the prior reading. They're seeing a range of 1.6 to 1.8%, while the CPIF year-on-year reading 1.8% expected versus a prior of 1.7. For the month-to-month figures for CPI to Sweden, 0.6% expected versus a prior of -0.4, with CPIF month-to-month 0.6% expected versus a prior reading of -0.3. So Billy, when asked about the LCF fund collapse, saying he had apologised for what happened. An update from the German Health Ministry spokesman that Germany continues to use the AstraZeneca vaccine. Saying that I think we will see things change in the economy post-COVID. retail sector will also change as a result of COVID. Just 3 minutes away to the release of inflation numbers from Sweden for February, with CPI year-on-year 1.6% expected, month-to-month 0.6%, and the CPIF levels year-on-year 1.8% expected, month-to-month 0.6%. One minute to go now. Ten seconds. .4% year-on-year for Swedish CPI, while month-to-month at 0.3%. CPIF year-on-year at 1.5%, while month-to-month 0.3%. So just read that the Swedish inflation numbers for February year-on-year coming in below expectations at 1.4%, while month-to-month at 0.3% versus expected 0.6%. For CPIF levels, year-on-year 1.5%, again below expectations of 1.8%, while the month-to-month at 0.3% versus the 0.6% expected.
Aussie dollar. DAX.
Further in geopolitical news, as Iran's Zarif is saying they don't see the need for preliminary talks. They want the US implementation of nuclear deal first, then hold talks, in a reiteration as what we have heard from the past few weeks.
Aussie
Hi
dollar.
boys.
Hey there.
I miss you guys. Do you miss me?
Aussie yen.
Amarav, stay where you are. Haha.
DAX.
WHYYYYYYY.
Aussie yen.
Wow, man, I did not see that dollar CAD until right now.
Yeah, it's depressing, huh? Went straight through.
That's unreal, man. What do you think? Next level?
No, not so sure. Could turn here.
Well, if you discount daily levels, the next level down is 123.90.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hours. We await the weekly Swiss site deposits with last week results. Domestic, a surplus of 636.0 billion Swiss francs and total a power surplus of 7.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Billion.
Damn. Do you remember I was actually short dollar CAD?
Yeah, that's what I just read. All of a sudden I was like, I said 124.50. Shit, it was like going for like 85. Oh man, did you get out green or no?
I got stopped out.
Man, that's some shit.
Sold it again, made a new high. Oh, fuck that. And then, of course, it went straight down.
Oh shit, man. And then after you're done and finally quit, then it fucking drops, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the chart looks kind of funny. Let me show you. Oh, actually, I sold it 3 times.
So funny too, because it sure did look like it was gonna seriously bounce, right? Turns around and then drops 30 pips, but look at Aussie CAD hasn't dropped from the level it was at. Unbelievable, man. Wow.
That's just a big fuck you.
Yeah, that's the big kiss off.
Yeah, so it started to, momentum started to lose, I sold it again, and I actually made a perfect exit. And then, okay, it's gonna retest the resistance. And then sold it again, and guess what? It went higher.
Why did you mute me, disappointed face?
I didn't mute anybody. Oh, come on, seriously. It keeps going, huh? Yeah. Just rub it in, huh?
I press the push button and it's not talking.
Yeah, I'm not IT support, sorry. You muted yourself. No, not anymore. All you gotta do is speak.
Man, I'm getting tired as hell, bro.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be here in a sec.
I love that. I'm not IT support.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, if you can't talk in here, then there's obviously something wrong on your side. It's got nothing to do with the server.
If somebody would have muted him, the microphone would be crossed and it would be in red color. But there is no crossed microphone, so everything is fine. And I don't own Discord, and I'm not tech support.
An update from the Dutch watchdog in vaccine news. 10 reports of possible side effects after AstraZeneca vaccine.
And my cat sits on my notepad. Cat! No, she doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be a weak ass session, bro. Risky, risky, risky. Risk it for the biscuit. If I stay up long enough.
First one down the shitter. Took a while today. Usually when the markets are quiet, more prop traders fail because they just trade to pick them.
One swing. I heard one earlier.
Oh, really? Of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts in service. So annoying. I just saw one. This one seems okay. 851. 851. There it is. Yeah, this one is good to go.
Why is that? Because they're pushing it because it's slow, so they're just trying to make the money.
Most of the time, yeah.
A lot of times it's when you're coming to the end of your time period too, when people start.
No, actually, they're not. Okay, the one just sounded has 3 days and 8.9% loss. And the others, not really. 17 days, 45 days, 24 days. That's all I see on the monitor right now. Okay, this one stays. Stop loss not filled during outage. Yeah, what can I do?
DAX.
developments from Germany's CSU head. Need a clear statement in Germany on whether AstraZeneca vaccine is good or bad. As well, just looking to Germany, as AFP reports that German ICU doctors urging immediate return to a partial lockdown in the nation. We're seeing the weekly site deposits coming through from Switzerland. Domestic a surplus of 631.8 billion Swiss francs, while total surplus of 702.8 billion.
This is just gonna keep going, huh? The Nick guys at the Viva, by the way. I guess, where's dollar yen? I mean, I don't really trade dollar yen, but if it's at the Viva right now, this is a good place to sell it. It's a few pips off. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Although it looks pretty good. Oh, fuck you, dollar cat. It just keeps going, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it finally made up its mind.
Yeah, but there's no entry now, unless you want to have a 40 pip stop loss.
Yeah, it's just blasted through S1.
Shorted it 3 times today and got stopped out twice. Just a typical Monday fuck you price action.
Yeah, I get a lot of this shit every month on Mondays. You're right.
But don't trade Mondays like many people say. That is kind of dumb because when things happened over the weekend, and usually then things just start moving and not stopping. And if you're not in, you're just gonna have a shitty risk reward. So skipping Mondays is usually a bad idea. Although I skip Friday US session.
Yeah, you know what? I broke my own rule.
Mondays, not so much.
And man, I just got punished, man, on Friday. Sheesh.
Yeah, my Friday wasn't that good either.
Yeah, I also had a terrible Friday.
I just took it as a reminder, man. I even told myself, I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing, man?
My exact words to myself as well. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Just stop. And I just closed everything and I walked away.
Yeah, well, in theory, that's usually pretty, but you know.
That's true.
And then I went and cried. I cried a little bit, and then
cried yourself into sleep.
I cried a little bit, and then I went and had it.
Oh yeah. I had a really bad fuck up on pound yen. Let's just have a quick look on that.
To make it worse, I did it 2 weeks in a row.
No, well, that's just your own fault now, really.
That's what I said, man. I was like, I said, you ain't learned your lesson yet, huh? Okay.
If you do it again, then there might be a problem.
The pain wasn't big enough.
Yeah, man, I'm cured.
Oh yeah. Just fuck you trade. I'm pound shorted pound yen, went below VWAP and it went straight back up. Stopped me out and then it dropped like 90 pips.
Yeah, I didn't even wait for my one bar and I already got out. This is what I get, man. Whenever, I'm tentative because of previous results, man. But now today, man, all of that's friggin' killing me, man.
I did the same on Euro Yen, but it only dropped 35 pips. Only. And then I made a revenge trade on the DAX.
So there's the one bar. Let's see if it goes for 2 without me.
Oh, that was actually a pretty one. Yeah. I sold the second leg on the DAX between S1 and S2. And that I basically paid for everything. And okay, fuck that, I'm out of here.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's too late.
What did I trade today? ASEAN. Let's have a quick look. This looks kind of terrible now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it broke the support. Let's just really check on the 15 minute. Oh, it tested my target line. Oh, seriously?
Yeah, 43, 42, 41, 41. Do I hit 39, 38?
Check this out. ASEAN. Today's not my day. I wasn't sure which one is legit.
Hey!
Did you see my ASEAN chart I just posted?
I see it now. Yeah. I actually got the move. If you saw mine up there. Except I was like 20 million times lighter than you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I tried to short this reversal that just happened that failed like really quick. At least the band-aid just came off, but yeah, I actually then reversed it to a buy. So I'm gonna buy, and if it drops down past 84.535, then I'm done. Sorry, I don't know if you followed.
The ones who mark a new beginning. We are the
Aussie yen.
ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world.
Oh, FPV footage. Yes.
Pound yen.
Do you wear the goggles when you do this swing? Oh, you must. Okay.
Sure, the thing is too fast. There's no way to do that with on line of sight.
Going nowhere fast. I love this.
Yeah, I just flew in circles.
I guess if those bushes needed trimming, you can just have a quick crash.
Oh, I trimmed a lot of them already.
It's a good little park for this, actually.
Yeah, right? My neighbors hate me for that, but, well, why do I care?
Yeah, because all they hear is...
I have a crash.
Going pretty good. You've improved. Damn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna crash now.
Wait for it. Oh, how did you not then? There we go. Try to do a flippity flop flip.
Yeah, I exported it twice. Which resolution is better?
Did you just flip the drone without doing it manually?
What do you mean?
As in, you didn't go up to it, pick it up, turn it over, but you press the button or something.
Oh, it's called turtle mode. You can... I just flip a switch on the controller, and then I can control each motor individually, and they're gonna spin backwards.
Damn.
So depending on how I flipped over, I just spin the motors on the opposite side, so it's not digging itself into the ground, it just flips over.
Yeah, mad.
Let's see which one is better.
Did you like walk around your whole garden and plot your course, or did you just go?
No, this is just random, that's why it's kind of pointless. I think this one is better. This is... Yeah, I think this one is better quality. That's the 1080p with 30 frames a second.
Hmm. Oh, I don't think we could really tell through the stream.
Oh, you can see it. You can see my controller. I move the stick to the right, and then the motors on the right gonna spin up, but in reverse.
Ah, yes. Oh, you actually gave it a few cracks. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, sure, because you have to. If you give too much power, then it's just gonna flip over twice and land on the back again.
Damn, what's that big house like?
The houses are all the same basically. I have the same. But the big one is the clubhouse.
Yeah, that looks mad.
There's a fitness center in the pool and whatever. Toilets, shower.
Jeez, I want to come to Thailand now. Damn, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's kind of my problem because I'm not really creative about these things. I just fly in circles. If you actually know where you're going, this is gonna look much better. Oh, a car.
Now, whereabouts are you relative to all this? Please tell me not your house.
No, in the clubhouse.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can see me at some point.
See you with like these neon goggles.
Yeah, you can see it. That's the only place with shadow.
Oh, right. Okay, I see.
Ah, you can see it in a second too.
Aussie yen.
Insert coin. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, perfect landing.
Okay, the first one. YouTube, come on. Give me some fame. Oh, yeah, I have a 27 already? Oh, that's 28, okay.
Oh, you've got another YouTube? Oh my god.
Oh, it's just my private channel, without branding. Just my real name.
I'm looking at the chat on stream. Amraski.
SOMN?
Oh yeah, so I built my helicopter from scratch,
DAX.
from like nothing, and I actually did it pretty well where it would fly oh fuck, my girlfriend's calling me. Damn it, we'll continue later.
That's what I called power.
like you should. The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, I need another chance. I'm waiting for. I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong, that you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk
to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Gotta know that you want
I'm dancing all night. You're holding me tight, and maybe I might
Waiting on the dance floor, you are on my mind. Hoping you can see me through the crowd. I know it ain't the right thing, wishing you this way, but I do.
just this time, just tonight.
You and I will hit it all night long.
You are just way too fine to leave alone.
Pound yen.
I'm dancing all night. You're holding me tight, and maybe I might. You're coming my way. I shouldn't say, but you sweep me away.
I can smell your perfume when you pull me close. Your breath against my
Looking to Italy in general, government debt growing to 2.6 trillion euros in January, from the prior vision of 2.569 trillion.
Aussie yen.
All right, I gotta get some sleep, man.
Comes out of Riksbank this morning as sustainability matters when buying corporate bonds.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. DAX. Pound yen.
The light told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Dance, 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 yeah. Dance, yeah. Baby. Dance, 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 yeah. Dance, yeah. Baby. We fall apart, piece by piece. That's how the little things get huge. Just keep on moving through the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Dance, 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 oh, dance, yeah. Baby. Dance, 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 yeah. Dance, yeah. Baby.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
He got me so high, just watching him. Time flies, make love to him daytime. I can't get enough.
look into the crypto markets this morning as Bitcoin continues its extended losses, dropping as much as 9.2% on the session, now reaching $54,734.
I swear every time the news talks about Bitcoin or any crypto reaching a new high, that's when everyone sells. It's fucked.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me, let me waste your time. Set up feet, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up feet.
DAX. Aussie dollar.
Sorry I ran off. We still alive? Ended up getting stopped out on my buy as well on Aussie yen. It was a bit of a whipsaw there, so calling it out on that trading. And back to uni tomorrow. All right, trade well, Swing. Have a good one. Catch ya.
Aussie dollar. DAX.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you.
Pound yen.
In geopolitical news, State TV, Reuters citing that Iran's Revolutionary Guards have unveiled a new missile city.
Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, hold it tight. Cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I'm never needing you to give me things. I'm never needing you to diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place that we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? I just wanna be with you. Baby, there's a place that we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place that we can go,
Cable.
where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with
Emerging market central bank news is reports that Russia is said to be mulling 125 basis points of key rate hikes this year. Again, just repeat that. This reports that the Bank of Russia is considering moving faster than previously signaled to tighten monetary policy and may bring its key interest rate up by 125 basis points. To other discussions. Looking to the market gauge of long-term Eurozone inflation expectations rising to 1.5% for the first time in 2 years.